I just realized that I was unmuted. Well, cool. I wonder what you heard. I don't think I said anything, thankfully. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Today, we're back in Sandrock. What can I say? I'm having a blast. I'm thinking we're near the end, so I want to wrap it up before we move on to anything else. So, hopefully, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. It looks like I don't work next week. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. And so we can get through some stuff that's on the backlog after we get done with Sandrock. So I'm excited for that. We've got a lot going on. We're actually to the point where the only game I've played in May, even in my personal life, has been Sandrock. So A, I don't play games outside of this much, outside of streaming much, and B, that's how long we've been playing Sandrock. So I'm excited to. I'm excited to finish it and see how it turns out. Excuse me one moment. A carrot stuck in my teeth. But I'm also excited to move on to do some other stuff. So. Computer chug? I don't know. Camera chug? I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still getting used to where the camera is. And yeah, we're going to get right into it. Also, as proof, if you look here, recent, my time at Sandrock, April, everything else. So. With that said and done, we're going to get into it. We've got an invasion coming. But before that, there's some stuff I want to wrap up. We got a warning. I got the stuff all ready for the Duvos invasion. But when I went to put it down, it said, oh, by the way, this will start some stuff you might want to finish up some side quests. So we're going to finish up some side quests, see if anything new populates for a couple of days, and then launch into the defense. Amara. Thank you for helping Avario. He's really changed so much. I've never seen him this motivated. Before he'd have all these ideas, but this is the first time I've experienced him approaching something with a mature and thought-out approach. He went to the library, looked up information on pottery, then analyzed it, and tried to really understand how to apply it. I've never seen him go to a library at all, let alone sit down and try to solve problems the way he has. I heard you helped him make both of the machines. I really appreciate the help. So yeah, we did that. I wonder if there'll be anything more from that. But we also have helping Amara and Arvio get their parents' house set up. Excuse me. I would also very much like to get a new house, but we'll see if that's in the cards today. Kind of need the money for it. Well, we're close. I think it was 9,600? Or 96,000, I should say. Oh, wow. That's the first one of those we've had in a while. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good.
Hard to believe it's really happening. Our house. It's almost ready. I suppose, even if you walk one small step at a time, eventually you must arrive at your destination.
Theoretically. I mean, I guess you can get lost in transit. I'm gonna leave it as lost in transit, because that sounds better than some of the alternatives. Did we ever talk to Grace about the...
Hey there. Remember when we first met? I told you I was into star signs? Well, it wasn't true. I actually think they're nonsense. I just like to come off as vapid when meeting people. Helps me fade into the background better. Bye.
Wow. Copy. Mac. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I love you, little one, but there are times. Alloy daggers. Sure. And I'm gonna go with the boards.
Need somewhere to rest your feet?
Oh, I have an alloy dagger?
Saloon, why don't ya? Hello. Thanks.
Probably not going to use it, so we can probably afford to get rid of it. I should queue up the boards. Then I can go take care of the coffee. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday, yeah. Then I should probably go get more petrified wood. Probably be a good idea. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Thank you.
I actually don't know how to cook with the coffee beans.
That's wisdom.
I just realized I don't actually have coffee beans
the light without question, we wouldn't be in this mess.
on me. They're all in storage. Hey, Burger. Burger Gus. More people followed the light, we wouldn't be in this mess. You know, you wish. But let's be honest, almost every religion out there has had a sect where that went off the rails and decided killing was part of the creed. Even Christianity had its stint with it in the Crusades. And unfortunately, there's still a lot of people that idealize crusadership, kind of, so it makes you wonder how far off something like the Crusades are again. That's right, I was also leveling up my character because I want to use the next level up weapon. Oh, that feels good. It was like 80-90 here in town for the last couple of days, and now yesterday we had a tornado go through. And now it's like 50. That was fun. Tornado. I don't think anyone got hurt, thankfully, and I don't think it actually damaged that much property, from what I heard. But, yeah, tornado touchdown in the area. Makes for an exciting day at work. Dog, you're pushing my keyboard off of the table. It was actually really cool because I was working in a cafeteria at the time, so I was taking my lunch break out in the actual dining area, and they had these big, enormous windows, and I could like literally not see more than 10 feet out the windows for all the rain. It was so cool and dark. Hey, Hart, Nikki Hart, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Aha. Good day? Is that what he said? Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. My only real complaint for today is that I'm behind schedule and didn't get to stream it sooner. But I did a bunch of cooking. Ah, dog. And some cleaning, and yeah, I had a great day. I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was a good idea. It wasn't. Macker, buddy, you are doing everything in your power to take up as much room of my desk as you possibly can, little one. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I will say, at least for me, the melee combat struggles on enemies that hop or jump around a bunch. But all things considered, that's a pretty small complaint. I should pick up more of these. Collecting petrified wood and leveling up is the goal. Suppose I could go for a stroll through yeah, here. You know, if I was could have stopped by the Civil Corps and picked up some commissions for, or wanted posters. Oh well. I wish I could bring you in here with me, Yakmal. Let me in? Let me in. There we go. I didn't know you... well, I didn't even think about looking for it, but cool that you can get actual medals. And then, of course, whatever things drop. I always just kind of ignored it because it wasn't the main source. But, you know, now that I think about it, it makes sense to run these and they'll drop some of that. Oh, yes, because I needed more defense. did my first video game recording this week. Nice! For YouTube, I assume? What kind of war is going up what, huh? Aha. Nice! Congratulations! Thank you. I got a little worried there. What game? Can I try to post the link? I appreciate you asking, and sure, why not? Oh, hi everybody. Fallout 4, nice. Hey, Kreldon, buddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. Or not the follow, the sub. Thank you so much, buddy. It's really been 8 months already? Damn. Fallout 4. What, are you running any mods, Nikki? Pause that, so I can look later. Ooh, chest. Vanilla, okay. Is it... So, Fallout has vanilla mods. Is it the vanilla mods too, or is it just straight up vanilla? Fall down, go boom. I'm Ippy. I thought I'd stop by while snacky. Fair enough. Appreciate the stops, Kreldon. No mods. Okay, fair enough. I haven't played no modded in a long time. Alright, fine. We'll just go kamikaze. There you go. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. My anxiety issues seems to have resolved themselves for now. I've got some counseling and stuff set up, which is nice. It looks like I'll get a week off next week, which will be nice. And yeah. Long time since I had a chance to chat, yeah. We should just hang out. Be fun. You're doing better with that, thank you. No, all the DLC's nice. So, Nuka World and Far Harbor. Is there any other DLC? Yeah, we should find a game to play together again, Krell. Maybe Sunken Land should be it. Did I just kill 2? Yeah, I did. Aha. No, break the chest, thank you. Aha, you missed me. The Mechanist, that's right, I forgot about him. That's a fun DLC, too. A little weird. Some of it's a little weird. Although, I mean, it's Fallout. All of it's a little weird. There's a lot of red stuff in this corner. Thankfully, none of it explodes. Love the cat's paw hitting stick? Yeah. I got it for making pets, shoes. A well-preserved ancient multi-purpose axe with hand jewel embedded? That doesn't sound right. Cat scratch. Oh, it's an axe. Cat scratch axe. Damn. I didn't realize it was an axe. I wonder if I can use it to chop down trees. I'm trying to level up so that I can use Brutus. Wait, it meows? Yes, it meows. Okay, let's see if I can quiet down the background a little bit. Too many things are shooting at me! Basically, hand gems stuck in it, like the claws. Yeah, apparently. Yep, there you go. Well, that was not good. Alright, screw it. You're just gonna die this way. Can I not put out it with rolling? Yeah, that's what I thought. What do we got for levels? Oh, how did I get a social level in here? I have no idea. Whoops, that was what I wanted to do. See bonus when your pet completes a dispatch task. Gain 10% chance of getting extra favor. Commissions that can be accepted at the same time increased by 1. Oh. Get an additional 20% more resources for contracts. Okay, that's the one I want. I wish I'd read that sooner. That would have done a lot. Oh well. Yeah, this game, like, doesn't leave out any of the possible jokes it can have. Hell, I've had Snow White and the Seven Dwarves and Pocahontas quoted to me. Already. Except for instead of Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, it was the Mouse Princess and the Seven Moles. I think it's dead, Jim. So we got 900 rounds in the pistol and 400 rounds in the machine gun. Poo. Break the chest? Thank you. I'm gonna exit the area. Hey, buddy. I also just love, like, the concepts behind, like, the submarine that we were just on. I mean, yeah, it's stuck in a desert, but it's really cool. Repeatable dungeon? Yes. They are... It is a hazardous ruin, is what it's called. There are safe ruins, which are your mining spots, where you just mine out the ground and pick up ores and stuff. And then there are hazardous ruins, where you fight through corridors. Or dungeons and whatnot. Like, those are the AI that were, well, and the critters that were on board that submarine, when the calamity struck and escaped and or evolved or snuck in or yeah, so. This is a safe dungeon. I got a little bit of time. Abandoned ruins. And these are also repeatable. They reset. You can reset them, and they've got different levels. And then you mine out resources and the ground to get through stuff. So there are nodes in electrocution. There are nodes in the earth, like this colored ground. And then ow, shoot. Easy you can make the combat. How easy can you make the combat? As far as I know, there are no adjustments. So what you're seeing is the easiest / hardest mode, if I'm not mistaken. It's not hard. The combat is very easy. I haven't died yet in-game. Period. Options. And you've got things like food, which give you stats. They also heal you and give you stamina, health points. There's crafting materials. There are throwable bombs. There's fishing. There's sand fishing. And there's a whole cooking system. There's a lot to it. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So there are these mineable nodes on the surface as well that give you the ores. Weapons, you hit Q to draw your weapon, Q to put it away, for the pistols and stuff. They're the only ranged weapons, pistols and assault rifles. I stand corrected, I have died in this game. It's called gravity. Gravity doesn't affect you until it does, and when it does, it kills you. Also, while I'm thinking of it, there are... oops, there's the stamina issue. There are different things you can find, relics and equipment. And the relics you put together into various things, and you can donate them to the museum. Or, like my camera I have, which I can actually use to take pictures of people. I was thinking of recommending it to my mom, but she really struggles with combat. She wasn't able to handle the combat in Bellarite, sadly. That's too bad. So, to be blunt and honest, combat in this game is very much an afterthought. There isn't... It isn't that strong. Obviously, this creature's way below my level. But he does 8 damage. I've got 6,000 health. So, like I said, I haven't died in combat in this game or the prequel to this game. My time in Portia. You're working for the community, which is another thing that I love about this game series, is that it actually changes. how things are. I installed this radio beacon on the corner here, and now it's just there. There's 2 more of them. It's for story reasons that I installed them, but... Do you need to play the previous game? No! If you've played the previous game, you'll recognize some names. You might recognize a character or 2, but overall, you don't, because it's in a completely different city, and they're almost going on at the same time. So, I built that water tower, too. So, like, what you do affects the town and changes things. Also, you have, pretty much complete customization of your character. You can do romances. There's a enormous crowd of people to romance. Anyone with a heart can be fully romanced, and then there's just knowledge. I still haven't met 2 of these people. The story's really good. I've been enjoying it. There are seasons. Stardew Valley vibes. I would describe this in a lot of ways as 3D Stardew Valley. It's technically post-apocalyptic. The whole premise is that the world was super advanced. That's kind of like that over there is a fallen tower. These ruins that I'm going into are like cities and stuff. Buildings. Oh yeah, and I'm married, so now I have a wife that sleeps with me. It's kind of nice. But technically there was basically I think it's the day of bright sun or something. Basically a super weapon in space attacked. The whole world ended up getting basically destroyed, and the sun was blocked out by the, I guess, debris clouds. So everyone retreated underground for like 100 years. And then slowly people came back to the surface. And so there's rogue AI, there's mutated creatures. That said, none of it is
Recently,
horror.
I've had a bit of free time. Maybe we can go on a date? I think it's important to keep the spark alive.
Thanks, Baruch.
Catch you later.
Or Baruch. God damn it. Krelden.
Don't be a
You can build your house. Like, this is the original house they gave me, and this is what I added onto it. Hell, this was the original size of my yard. From here over. I've got a fish pond with fish in it. They're sandfish. So I've got sand cuda, and I've got these are king sand something or other. I don't know. You've got your recyclers, which sort through garbage, ore refineries, smelters. There's blenders. There's all sorts of stuff. I'm working on upgrading my house. I'm trying to upgrade my property, which means I can upgrade my house. These are Yakima. More to this game than I thought. There's a lot to it. The other thing too that's really cool is, whoops, that's not what I wanted. So you can build small projects, small things here. These are the fish traps, by the way. And like here, it tells me I've got 1. This says I can build 1. This says I've got 10 and I can build 3. If I need to make something, it'll show up here. For example, here. These are things I need for quests that I'm running. Buddy! Alright. The dog is laying on my keyboard. The other thing that's really cool about this game that I like is the assembly station. Cute, yeah. Well, here. Puppy. Keyboard is right there. Me, puppy. Anyway, the assembly station. So if I want to build something, and these will unlock over time, and there's a lot of them, including my crafting tables. But like, if I want, say, a minecart, this is the things I need to do, and it will. Here, let me find something that I can. I don't have an industrial dew collector. Let's make the advanced dew collector. Where doth beeth the dew collector? There it is. Super dew. So now it comes up here. Everything in my storage chests I can access. And now I can pick it up. Because I had all the pieces. But if I, say, order something that I don't have the pieces for, like, say, a mahjong table. So I got the microchips, I got the hardwood planks, I don't have the bronze plate. I can go over here to the industrial machine, and there's the bronze plate. It says I need 4 for what's on my table. I need more granite tiles. Quick build. It'll go there. You do have to keep your furnaces fueled. I have this thing over here, which fuels everything on my yard. Ooh, the industrial machine. Ah, you're needing a cleaning. Super convenient, yeah. But it's another thing I had to unlock and build. And then, because we're in a desert, water is critical. So I actually have to supply my some of my machines with water. But I also have to be careful about watering my plants. I've got an advanced farming kit, which allows me to harvest and interact with large area. Oh, son of a... There we go. So there we go. Some trees and things do double duty. The other thing, too, that's really nice about this game series is you go here, you hit sort all, you hit confirm, and even if it's not in this chest, if it's in one of your other chests on your property, it will sort it into that chest. Yeah, it is very user-friendly. If you... So another part of the game is you take commissions. And actually, real quick, I should open up my delivery box, because I've got several services that ship me goods every day. One of them is the scrap yard, which gives me scrap, which I then have to put in my recyclers to get usable material out of. And the other one is just a... My brain has stopped, rebooting. Just a normal mine. Who? The other, I mean, the user-friendly stuff in this is just through the roof. But I thought it was yours. Thank you. Thank you. You can pick up full chests. You don't have to worry about emptying them first. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. I should also say, there's the mission. See, like, this is a commission I picked up from the commission board. It's just something someone wanted done. I have picked it up and I can get money for it and other things. There's an encyclopedia with all of the items and resources. I'm missing a lot of fish. Machines, what they produce, relics, cooking. So there's a couple ingredients I'm still missing too. Damn. Equipment. Food. Holy hell, I'm missing food. And then furniture. Because you furnish your house, and that's the other thing too, is like, you get furniture and stuff from everywhere, but... Does it have furniture? No. Furniture, like, does things. Yeah, increases my HP by 18. So, by putting this in my house, I get an extra 18 HP. This is 143 HP. This is plus 9 to my luck. Defense plus 17. So decorating actually means something in this game. Vacuum cleaner away. You can buy different mounts. You can have a bunch of them. They too have loyalty and happiness values. I don't need luck, I have ammo. I mean, I do have ammo right now, which is nice. I'll need it for the invasion. There's a competition going on in the background to be the #1 workshop, and you get monthly and annual rewards. This is the commission board, so people want things and post it here, and I can say, ooh, I've got that, or I want that, or what have you, and I can just take them. I can now take 4 commissions a day, nice. And it says how many of them you already own, so if you've got something you've got a bunch of, you can just say, like the jute here, 600, okay, I can take that quest, although it's not going to pay me much. Limestone? I think I can take that. I'll have to make it when I get home. The commissioner got caught doing some stuff. I won't ruin the story if you're thinking about playing or recommending it. But the commissioner right now is in jail. So... there are sandstorms that come through. There's rain that comes through from time to time, even. Sell 305, 14, 17, 16, 34, 59. These are drops by enemies, so I have a ton of them. The other thing, too, that's really nice about this game is there are some skills... Nope, not social. Knowledge. There are some skills that increase your backpack size. But the other way you increase your backpack size is by clicking this button and paying for it. And as it starts out, I think it's 5 goals. And then as you get bigger and bigger backpacks, it costs more and more to upgrade the size. But you can upgrade it to as big as you want. You got headwear, tops, pants, shoes. You're held, and then there are 3 accessories. Neat. Yeah, I enjoy it. And then there's also, if you want, you can have an outfit on. And you can just apply the outfit. So if you don't want your armor showing for some reason. Map. Here's the map. Of which I've explored, at least. Of what I've explored. I think there's more to it over here, actually. That I haven't explored. And I haven't gotten this either, now that I'm looking at it. There might be more to this game than I thought. No, I know a few of those. God damn it. Handbook, social, calendar. This has got people's birthdays on it, and there are holidays. The running of the ACMO. There's the dance competition. Dance off. My wedding. Knowledge is you level up. One of the ways you level up. You can take photos. There's even some missions where you're supposed to take photos for people. They save everything. First day in Sandrock, yeah, so... Did you write the original photo? No. So this is the opening. And there's a lot of this. There's a lot of this that's voice acted, too. It's really well done. The My Time games are some of my favorite games. It's the first game I ever streamed. My Time at Porsche. I streamed one day, and there is no recording of it because I didn't know how to record back then. And it's the first game I ever streamed. Hell, if there's not a more glowing review for how much I love the My Time games, this is the 18th stream in a row.
Howdy.
Painting of the Short King. And Max exploding. Yeah, the window's open. It's nice and cool out today. How do you figure out how to make coffee?
Hello, hey there. See ya.
Hello. Howdy.
Space shooter, bronze, great sword. They have things that they like and don't like, and they'll give you more points if you give them their favorites. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. I don't think the combat's going to be an issue. The other thing, too, is it's pretty easy to get food, and you can eat food from the pause menu. Stop. And just real quick scarf stuff. There is no, like, satiation, so you don't have to worry about getting too much food.
Hello. A nice reporter from Porsche came by once to do a story on Sandrock. Her questions were so thought-provoking that I froze up and couldn't think of anything interesting to say. They ended up running an interview with Cooper, of all people. I guess I'm not cut out for the limelight, huh?
Porsche's the first game, so...
Thank you.
Gonna have to slip away here. Definitely going to recommend this to Mom. Well, hopefully it works out for her this time. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. So... Stay safe, Krelden. We should hang out again, buddy. Maybe with my week off next week, we can hang out. That would actually be really nice. Thanks for chatting and thanks for showing off the game to me. Yeah, I'd love to do that. The other thing too is, real quick, there are things where you'll just run into some event. Like this right here, this blue thing is an event. I don't know what it is. We'll find out when I open the door. Keep safe, my friend. You too.
Do you still have any of the ceramics you sent to Atara? My sister saw it displayed there and asked if I could buy her some more.
Usually, you need to order in advance. But luckily, I've just finished firing a kiln. Wait a moment. I'll bring out a few and you can choose what you think she'd like.
Wow, Amira! These are beautiful! I think these days, you're just as good as some of the artists from Walnut Grove.
Mira's a real artist.
Come on. You make me sound far too proficient. I'm still learning every day. There's a lot I need to improve on.
Nonsense! They're right! You're a real artist. Tell you what, take it as a sign of support from a fellow artist. I'll buy all of these and send them to Atara.
I'm sorry, Ernest. These ceramics are limited to 1 piece per customer.
What? May I ask why?
Well, it was actually Arvio's idea. Apparently, intricate ceramics such as mine are best sold in small quantities. He said mass production would diminish the value. He called it limited run sales. He said he found it in an old world market book. Honestly, I really don't get the specifics, but I think a piece should be special and unique to the person. I do believe something is lost when an artistic work is replicated.
It seems that RVO's recent awakening has benefited both your livelihoods. Well, since I can only buy one, let me see. This one with Twilight and Sandrock painted on it. It's remarkable. The shining of the moon. My sister will love it.
Certainly. I'll pack this up and send it to your address in Atara.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Ah, I almost forgot. Here's your gift too. Thank you for helping us. I'll never forget all you've done.
Oh, ceramic
I'm
fuss.
so delighted that you've come to see me.
Alright, buddy, I love you. Really do. Plus 11 stamina. Oh, there's a terracotta soldier piece. But, let's talk here. You are fuzzy, and you are friendly, and you are loved. And I love you dearly. And you're not eating anything, and you're staying out of trouble. And you're right in the middle of my desk. I love you, little one. Ah! I guess I will say, I don't think anyone will have problems with combat in this game. Or if you do have some problems, you can easily overcome them. Or you should be able to easily find a way to overcome them, I should say. Buddy.
We could plan out some other activities.
She's not in here, question mark? Did I run right by her? Oh, I bet she went out the door the same time I went in the door. Yep. God damn it. Nope. Tomatoes.
Thank you.
Alrighty. What do we want to do?
Howdy. Why is everyone always saying I can't take care of my... See ya.
Because you ran off and did by yourself a lot. But that said, you succeeded, so you win some points back. But you did just take off and leave the town, wondering what the hell was going on. Kind of thought those wouldn't transfer. Entertainment facility used in the old world. A game called Mahjong can be played on it. Oh, touchy leg. This got furniture? Yeah, good. Wooden boards made from acacia wood. That's a beautiful grain. I have no idea where I got. Well, yeah, I have no idea where those came from. Industrial machine tools. Huh. Rutabaga. Did I ever make or upgrade? I don't think I ever upgraded it. 3 granite slabs, a frying pan, a copper pot, and a magnesium furnace. Granite tiles. One of those. One of those. Frying pan, which is a weapon. Or at least it's something you forge. Which I find hilarious. Here's a question. Can I condense power shards? Not here, at least. I need one more granite tile. Pooh. Suppose if I'm going to be using granite stuff, I should probably go get more granite. Which puts me down in the Mist Valley, where I can gain some experience. Hopefully the granite has repopulated. Alright. Need the granite. Kind of worried that we're nearing the end of this game, which I'm sure we are. But at the same time, I look at like all the things I have yet to uncover. We still haven't met 2 people from the game yet. So, you know, it makes me wonder how much is actually left. Which, as it goes all the way up to level 100 for content. Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't complain. These games, the My Time games, are set up very much so it's really easy to keep adding content to them. I'm a little amazed that they don't support one game for several years with major content expansions. That said, it's fun exploring new locations with whole new stories, too. There's a part of me that wants to do My Time at Porsche when we're done here, but I think if I did that, well, it'd be another month or 2 before we played anything else. So I think we'll take a break from the My Time games and do something different, and then come back to Porsche. Setting change, money, and probably different tools. Some different tools, the money is the same, I believe. Goals are goals because you're still in the same country. I believe that there was no pick hammer in the first game, it was just a pickaxe. And guns weren't as much allowed because the Church of Light is not a fan of technology, but especially technology that's got combat uses. Building tools, yeah. Well, there are different things that you build. There are different things to make on the assembly station. Development tools would actually be a more correct term. You know, stuff like map designers. Could be? I don't actually remember. I mean, if I'm being honest, I remember bits and pieces of My Time at Porsche, but it's been 4 years? 5 years? Oh yeah, wow, I've been streaming a long time, maybe even 6 years since I last played it. Well, My Time at Porsche was in 21. February of 21. So it's 4 years ago. Which is another reason why I kind of want to go back and play it now. Hell, I don't even remember the name of the woman I married in that game. It's kind of sad, actually. I remember who it was. I don't remember her name. She was the nurse. It was kind of a last minute about face for me. Oh well. I don't know, I think the main thing this game does so well is makes you feel a part of the community. Which I think it does even better than, say, Stardew.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break. Hi, darling. You know, I don't think our love has changed after marriage. In fact, I just feel like I can rely on you even more. I'm thinking of taking the day off. What if we went out and cooked something on the grill? Get away from things for a little while. Darling, thank you. Your company will make this time all the more enjoyable.
I gotta set up a couple of things before we leave the house, but I'd be more than happy to go out on a date. Hey, everybody.
Howdy.
Puppy, don't get any bright ideas. What did I need? How many did I need is the better question. I need 3 granite slabs. I have a frying pan. What kind of damage can a frying pan do anyway? Oh, it's actually doesn't count as a weapon. You just make it at the forging machine. Oh, boo. What is this? White copper. Okay. I still have some white copper bars. I did not realize. This needs to get fixed somehow. Some indication of what I'm sucking and... yeah. Because I have no indication that this is doing anything. Sort all confirmed. Alright, where am I going? So the cookout is over there. Heidi is there. Okay. Hey, bud. Well, okay. I guess we're here. Well, doesn't that look nice? Been eating a lot of chicken lately, but that looks even better. Oh, wow. 1 point. There's some fish. 1 point. Scenery is nice. And there they go again with putting the heart in the way.
Delicious. Relaxing. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed today.
I don't know if they should have led with delicious after a kiss. I'm just gonna say that. Nothing wrong with it, I guess, but yeah.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work.
Buddy.
What do you think?
I think my dog is laying on my arm. You're gonna cut the circulation off, little one. Alright, Heidi ho. Get it? Because we're going to see Heidi. So, Heidi ho. I thought it was funny.
If you weren't so wrapped up in your workshop with all your talents, I'd ask you to be my assistant manager over at the game center. If you ever have any bright ideas, let me know. We could name it after you. You know, whatever it is. So long, partner.
I have an idea. Figure out a way to make television. Then I can stream what I do. Oh, that's right. Heidi does boxing every morning. She takes out her aggression on the boxing machine.
Howdy. Great. I think your folks-in-law will rest easier, knowing you helped out on this. I can take care of the rest.
Damn, I wasn't expecting folks-in-law to just get thrown out there.
Catch you later.
That makes it all come home. Here's a question. Cooking pot. Can I not? I can't put coffee in? Weird. Ah, coffee beans aren't used for anything. Does the machine have to be not in operation or something? Weird. Oh, that's a stone pile. Look, I haven't seen that metal before. Yeah, because it's not a metal. This bumble ant is always over here. Poor bumble ants. I think this is the only real glitch I've found in the game, that there's no sound on the bridge. Which in my opinion is a pretty small detail overall. It's fairly noticeable, but it's a small detail. This looks to be coming along quite nicely. Can I go in? Not yet. I don't think I have a recipe that uses moonstone. Probably should clear the limestone while I'm here. Ooh, sulfur. I don't know if limestone and sulfur go together or not. Hey Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? You destroyed your PC? How did you manage that, my friend? Did a bit of did it by removing all files. So what? You removed all files and like including operating systems and stuff. Alright, I'm done with this. We're going hyper aggressive. What brand rig is it? I was annoyed at myself. Damn. I've deleted my mouse before, but that's as far as I've gotten. Took me a while to figure out why the mouse didn't work. That was long ago, though, too. What do we got over here? Should be able to get the BIOS back from the CPU manufacturer. To be honest, the delete mouse thing happened back when there were dial-up tones when you logged onto the internet, so I have no idea how it happened entirely. I mean, I remember the other thing about it too is I was clearing files on the computer for a new game I had gotten. My mom was able to fix it for me. I was in elementary school probably, so this is 20 years ago. I'll buy a new PC if I will. Sounds like a better... Well, I would love to be able to do that. Someday maybe I will. That's the nice thing about like streaming or YouTubing. You can buy a new PC and write it off as a business expense. You know, necessary purchases and all that. Just go to the manufacturer website. It's super easy. Maybe. PC doesn't help your mental state? Fair enough. Yeah, if there are other reasons to avoid it, it might be best to wait. Rosemary bush. You know, the internet is an amazing tool that's incredibly helpful, there we go, but it also can do a ton of damage to an individual. It's kind of sad. Come back here, jumping. This is my only problem with ranged weapons, is that you go through ammo like crazy if you're not careful. Probably an Intel i5. PC destruction. Vian Sauce Joe Doors? I don't know what you're referring to with that. Monomi. Intel website will automatically direct your setup. Nice. Squish. Doesn't count as an axe. Brutus. Right? $283 to $313, $315 to $359. Too bad it's not $357 Magnum. Buddy, where are you going? Joe is a YouTuber where he does Windows destruction by installing every virus till the PC dies. Interesting. I mean, I guess there's a demand for everything. I don't want to fix my PC at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for looking that up, Nikki, though. Appreciate it, bud. It's good to know for when I destroy my PC. I can upgrade you now. Damn! That's a kitchen setup right there, that is. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know, I might just want to build a new dew collector to replace that one. Hey Jasmine, we don't talk much. Hey Builder, want to make a song? Maybe we can join the Kogo band.
Catch you later.
Pooh! I had to read you the when I made the Franklin PC I'm currently using. Franken PC I'm currently using. Nice. I break computers. That's my special ability. I am great. Me and the blue screen of death are like old companions, real tight. It's like how Windows was detecting my user profile as unknown program because I messed it up so bad. You sure you want to use the unknown program to open up Task Manager? It's still me doing it. Nice. Yeah, I don't touch that stuff. This computer I'm on is actually kind of holding together with a prayer right now. And I'm just going to keep praying, and it's going to keep surviving, and we're going to live happily ever after. You hear me, computer? We're going to live happily ever after. Don't you die on me, Mr. Computer. Where's the dew collector? There it is. Super dew. I always get a free copy of Windows from Microsoft. Yeah, fair. If you have the registration key. Sometimes that's not so easy to get a hold of, though. Aha! You hate Windows Home Basic 1, though? Fair. Windows isn't exactly a great PC system. I don't know. I have issues with Windows trying to turn itself into a cash grab. You don't need the registration key. Interesting. I'll get Linux if I get a new PC. Fair enough. I have a friend who loves Linux. Microsoft knows if you have a copy. Yeah, they know everything. My dog actually let me sleep in this morning.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
Alright, crud. Where are you? Something is grinding on my mouse. Is it on the... Big day?
Darling, I've had such wonderful inspiration for new ideas lately. Darling.
I'll be a year older tomorrow. I know you must have already figured out what to do for my birthday. How about throwing a birthday party together? Okay. Delete Edge right away. I still use Edge. Well, I still have Edge. I don't use it. I use Google Chrome. Hold a party. How the hell do I do that? Chrome is so bad for your CPU. Why is it bad for your CPU? Oh, my monthly payout. Got the same impression. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate the honesty. This information will be helpful. Musa. Nice. It's been quite a ride for my sister and I, and things are getting better every day. We'll have a night off. We'll finally have a night off and would like to invite you to dinner. Our businesses wouldn't have taken off like they have without your help. Blue Moon Saloon the day after tomorrow. There are like 10 tasks at the same time. It opens a task manager for some reason for one page. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Did that add? It did not add. Red. RVO. So... there we go. 19 p.m. the day after tomorrow, Blue Moon Saloon. Head for the saloon. Okay, so it is on there already. Good. I tried Firefox, but it's too old to even use Windows 11. Apparently, maybe I'll try Opera. I mean, I've seen people advertise Opera. My current PC is a combo of 3 older PCs plus a new unbranded AMD RX 580 and a new unbranded Intel Bluetooth Wi-Fi card. That sounds like fun. You obviously know more about computers than I do. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. I know the basics. Ta-da!
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
How do you do a party in this game? I honestly have no frickin' clue. I use Firefox with Windows 11. Interesting. New Wi-Fi stuff if you use Ethernet. Yeah, I've got my computer plugged in. For streaming, you want the bandwidth. Well, you don't want to have to worry about, I should say, the bandwidth. Oh, tutorial. Character. Nope, that's not what I want. Social. So Ethernet is not an option? Fair enough. How'd you go to Twitch with Firefox? It says not supported. Interesting. Pet training. No home internet where I live. Planting Festo. Newspaper. Speaking of interwebs, in my time at oh, I almost hit caps lock. How do you throw a party? Alright, this is getting old. Oh, I bet it's from my dog. Using a straight talk hotspot. Interesting. I'll throw a birthday party at my time at Sandrock. Yeah, free Wi-Fi, but it's not legal. Uh-huh. How to unlock... Oh, the banquet table? Uh-oh. How to unlock a banquet table? Placing and interacting with a banquet table. It costs 100 coins at the Game Center shop. Okay. That was not explained anywhere in anything I encountered. Starlink is out of my price range. Yeah, Starlink is, from what I understand, quite pricey. If I'm being honest with you, with everything going on, there's political undertones to it now. Because isn't it Elon Musk's project? Maybe I'm wrong. I'd be more than happy to be wrong about that. Let's not drag the political elephant into the room. Fair enough. But isn't Starlink run by Musk?
Howdy.
I don't mean to draw the politics into the room. I'm actually genuinely curious. Yes. Okay.
Hey there.
So Elon is real quick. Elon is involved with Trump. I don't know if he's got an official title in the government or not. But I do know that President Trump has used advice and given Elon some authorities. Therefore, it is politics. So, that's why Jameson is saying, let's not bring it into the room. That's also why I'm real cautious about how I'm talking about this. Because of the fact that he has, since Trump was reelected president, gotten some authority and done some things in the political sphere. So Starlink is the fastest you can get in areas like mine by default. Okay, fair enough. Politics, yes. Polymenitix is our blood-sucking insect. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Save. I don't mind talking about those as long as respectful, but it's easy to get out of hand, so yeah, no. Yeah, if I know an individual, I'll talk politics with them. But on a stage like this, first of all, I personally don't want to ostracize or alienate someone for political views. I don't want someone to judge me based on my political views. This is my work/fun time. Those conversations are not fun. I also generally, as a person, hate politics. My mother watched it all the time. I hated it on the background. A lot of it's very depressing in my opinion, regardless of who's in charge. I don't want to hear about it. So yeah, in my opinion, the other thing too is politics are a lot like religion. Some people have some very, very definite opinions, which they're right, which they can. I have no problems with that. And it can very quickly become almost personal. And that's not a good conversation to have. Especially here, where I am voicing and you guys are typing. Also, where I'm playing video games, and the whole idea behind this channel is to have fun and relax. If I was a political channel, it'd be entirely different. Elon Musk was put in the Department of Government Efficiency. Something which, as far as I know, was made by the, at the time, running president, specifically as his blow-up. That's all I will go into. I encourage anyone and everyone to read up and make their own decisions, and that is where I'll leave it to avoid ticking people off. Fair enough, Jameson. Yeah, the Department of Government Efficiency sounds right to me. So, basically, he's in politics. His name is next to politicians, therefore, I don't really want to talk too much about it. He's also been a very controversial figure recently, in general. I want to start streaming, but need to do some stress testing on my connection. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's usually between 5 and 25 Mbps. So, what I can say is it's your upload speed that you want to look at, and my upload speed is usually somewhere around 10 to 12. One thing I recommend is, or would suggest is, get yourself set up for it, and you can do a bandwidth test. Here, I will show you guys just real quick as kind of a side thing. This is my OBS. I use OBS. In this case, it's I forget what it is. Stream Elements, that's what it is. Speed test works also. Yes, you can speed test, but if you want to go beyond that, I use Streamworks, which makes it real easy. I can go to settings, and then in settings, there is streaming, and then there's enable bandwidth test mode. I can just click this, and it will stream to a Twitch stream, or Twitch channel, without actually having me go live. I just click this, I hit apply and OK, and it'll go live. And then I can run games and test things as if I were streaming. It'll tell me when I'm dropping frames, it'll tell me the kilobytes per second, all of that. Stream key, good suggestion. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the warning, though. So that's my well, and actually, I don't even know if this will do it because it says it's unauthenticated. I don't know why it's letting me stream when it says it's unauthenticated, but okay, whatever. My upload speed is not that good. Then you might have problems. Yeah, that's all I can say. I wish it were easier to get in. Well, it's not that hard actually. If you can get a standard internet, it's hard to get internet, unfortunately. I'm gonna be doing it by default bench test while streaming. I mean, it does tell me my uploads and stuff, but the bandwidth test is a specific thing that you can do to go live and stream on, and test all this out without actually going live on your channel. So you don't have to worry about having technical issues and stuff as much. So if a game starts to chug, if your computer starts to chug while on bandwidth test mode, it's gonna chug while you're actually streaming. If you don't use, I think this is Stream Elements, there is a way to set up the stream. You change your stream, where you're streaming to, I think it's the stream key, to a different stream key that is, you can look it up on Twitch, I don't know what it is, and they will also allow you. Just change the stream key, you can do it there. It's the same as the bandwidth test. You're streaming as far as anyone's concerned, but your channel isn't notified, and at least with this enabled, I also don't ping the Discord, so that's nice as well. Take a look at this later tonight. I recommend it. If you can pull it off, I find it a lot of fun to stream. I love hanging out with people and talking with people. And, you know, if I'm going to boot up a video game, I might as well have people around with me. Or if no one shows up, then it's the same as if I'm sitting in my home alone. So, it's no big deal. Or no big difference, I should say. So. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. I need to buy... Cooking Master. Banquet table. Is that in Twitch settings? Is what in Twitch settings? Senior Prickles. For me, it's in settings, and then it's under stream. This is a Streamlabs thing. The bandwidth test. So I don't know if other versions have the bandwidth test. If it doesn't have the bandwidth test there, bandwidth testing. For Twitch. Test your, yeah, so there are YouTubes. I would go to that. I'm not about to click links because that's how I get viruses and end up in trouble. And I'm just not going to watch videos right now, but that's what I would recommend. Also, if you get into streaming, this is what I recommend you do. Switch from run pre-runs to run ads at a certain amount of time. You get, if you run, I think it's 3 minutes of ads an hour, you get 55% of the ad revenue instead of 30. And one of the things that I've heard from a lot of people, I haven't noticed a difference myself personally, but one of the things I've heard is with pre-rolls, a lot of times people will log into your channel, they'll get a pre-roll, and it's like, oh, we're running ads, move on. Because they don't know what to expect from your channel. And their first introduction is ads. Whereas if you run ads specifically, and you guys are going to get kicked to ads here in a couple of seconds, they'll come in and see you for a little while, then get kicked to ads. So they have a time to say, oh, this guy's fascinating. Maybe I'll put up with the ads for a little while. So that's my suggestion. And I got that from Thor, so. I want you to give your computer... yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't even want to try and pronounce that. So, here's a question. I just picked up a cookbook. What does that do? Cooking is not an essential part of people's lives. This book records various products, methods, home dishes. To be continued? Question mark? If I ever build a PC back, I think I'll get a Fritos. Which has no system installed in it. So I can do it myself? Interesting. Can I... poo? I don't know. Hey, buddy. Ah, come back. Let's ride. I'm gonna do a birthday party tomorrow. I kinda wanna upgrade the house first. We'll have to see though. You know, pre-built PCs comes with Windows, and I don't need to pay for Windows if I'm not gonna install. Yeah, fair enough. Just never really thought about the fact you could do that. How much money have I got? Not as much as I wanted. Why am I going into City Hall? I don't want to go into City Hall. I want to go into Construction Junction, which is next door to City Hall. Just autopiloted. Single key especially... kind of expensive, yeah. Windows is kind of a rip-off these days. Expand. Confirm. Yes, sirree. My only expense with Linux is LibreOLEC, the OS that runs Kobe. Yeah, you guys are way ahead of me. This all sounds like techno mumbo jumbo to me, so yeah. Oh, alright. Showroom manual. I want... go with you? I was only 4,400. I'm a wee bit short. Poo. Money. You are into ether hacking or heavy modding. Why not both? I want to build my own one? Fair enough. Can we have an outdoor party? That might be fun. Doink. Yeah, I'm glad I chose outdoor. I don't think there's a room in my house that's big enough for this dang table. Prepare for a party. Put the banquet table in your home and interact with it to start preparing a party. You can only use one banquet table at a time. You can only have one normal party per week, but special parties, birthdays, anniversaries, etc., can be held as many times per week as you'd like. Available dates for special parties, unable dates for the party. Choose your theme, food package, and additional services such as music and fireworks to make your party more exciting. When you organize the party, you will get party invitations. Invite the citizens of Sandrock to your party by handing out invitation letters. Note, if no guests can attend, the party will be automatically canceled. Before the day of the party, you can modify the time. You can cancel the party up to 2 hours before the party starts. You place different dishes on the banquet table. You must have the food selected to put it on the banquet table. When the party starts, you can turn on or off the music or use fireworks by interacting with them. After the party, each participant's relationship will improve depending on what food they had. When the party is finished, any leftover food will be sent to your mailbox. Confirm. Let's go with 11. So I got 10,000. I'm able to trade a solar battery from the tower motherboard PC and for the tower and 16 gigs of RAM. Wow. Let's just do fireworks. Dishes, including food packages, have been placed. Cool. Modify party arrangements? That's not what I want to do. So it's her birthday. So...
Hey there. Any news? Gossip?
How do I hand out
See ya.
party gift? Your party invitation.
The house is a lot of work, but having always had this goal in mind makes it easy to power through. Oh, and the decorations are going great too. When our parents see their new home, they're gonna flip.
Gift. Invitation. Can't throw a party without Avio. Well, I guess you can, but why would you? Consider it a deal. Heidi! Heidi! Party at Citadel's place? I'm down. Alright. So... Use her circle. Me, Arvio, Pablo, and Heidi. Wow, I just nailed my mic. Oh, sorry guys. I gotta confirm my schedule for some things that are going on. Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? Hey, Nikki Hart. So here's the final job schedule. Yeah, I have next week off. I gotta say, I know that I need to work to earn a living and money and all that. But damn it, do I like some time off to stream and work on some other things. And the last week I had off, I had emotional issues the whole frickin' week. Just wanted to give you some points. Fair enough. Name Heidi. I said it all. Haiti? I think it is technically Haiti. But I prefer Haiti because Haiti's actually a country. Who else should we invite to this party? Miguel? He's in prison. Here's a question. Is the cats on this? No, the cats are not on this. Who's Arvio in connection with? Rain? I guess let's go Rain, maybe? Yeah, she's got a lot of... Social aspect of this game is very interesting. It is, and I like it. Like I said, the one thing that these games do is they make you feel like you're part of the community. The My Time games. My Time at Porsche and My Time at Sandrock make you feel like you're part of the community. So the socialness of it, people talking to you, calling out to you, sending you gifts in the mail, it all is very much a thing. You messed with your mic and made your mic loud. An old radio style temporary, which was funny. Nice! The kind of crackly, you mean? Shower. Yeah. Wait, do I get discounts? So this is where it comes from. I need to be friends with her. Well, I am, unfortunately, but you know, well, fortunately, but I can't go any higher, unfortunately. So that's why it's gotten cheaper to build and buy things. I was wondering about that. What does Grace give me? Send gifts to the mail, chance to get free meal at the salon. 5 points of extra damage while using daggers. Interest! I didn't know. Crit. Oh. That's cool. Why do you do greatsword damage? Why does Chi do greatsword damage? He's not a greatsword guy. What does Burgess give me? Stamina. Interesting. How about you, Rocky? Just discounts. Receive a 20% discount when consuming in the store? What? I'm reading that right? I'm so confused. You know, if it weren't for the fact that it's a birthday party, I'd send more invites. But it's just a birthday party for Amara, so I don't really think I should send more, like, invite the whole town. Food store? It's not a food store. He runs the salvage shop. I am not eating salvage. Oops, I was gonna grab some commissions while I was out. Ooh, there's some nice commissions out right now. How many steel bars do I have? I have 34. I could do this right this second. What the hell? Vacuum cleaner away! Now that's a sword.
Howdy. Ah, thank you. I see ya.
Oh yeah, now I remember. It's like, what was my other commissions? Oh yeah, I was gonna build a sorting machine for her, and I need to... Oh, such a good kid. Puppy is all laid up. And I need to cook some food for my wife, actually. Although she could just add the money to the funds and then ask for the food and I cook it for her. You didn't have to commission it. Hey, Zeke.
Oh.
I wonder if the tea extractor would let me make coffee. She will eat Uber food? Kind of. It's not quite that efficient, I don't think, but it's the idea, I guess. Do I have the materials? I do not. I need eggs. 5 a.m. Sleep. See you later. See you later, Miniomi. Stay safe out there, my friend. Sorting machine. Copper screws and bronze plate. And I might as well run the copper. I wish I could figure out how to get the crap out of this machine. I'm reaching this point where I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a new one and be done with the damn thing. Well, build a new one and be done with the damn thing. Unless... oh, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, just what I love listening to, the sound of a vacuum cleaner. I don't know, maybe it needs to not be running. I'll have to remember to try that when it's not running. It's the only thing I can think of.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work.
I got a lot of activities right now, my lady. I need eggs! Eggs, 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 eggs. Where's that from? Ed, Ed, and Eddie, that's where that's from. That is definitely where that is from. Hey, Rooster. Oh, there's an egg. That's excellent. Extremely good idea. Extremely useful. Extravagant. I like how I start doing egg puns and everyone disappears. My internet still working? Seems to be. Hello. 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 Cacti are mean. I don't know what I did to it, but I think I destroyed it. $1,800. Yeah. Oregano. Oregano? Oregano. Do 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 do. Oregano. Do 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 do. Oregano. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Sparkly down there. I'm working on the railroad all a long day. I'm working. This just feels cruel. Run up to them, chop their head off. Run up to them, chop their head off. Run up to them, chop their head off. Hi, puppy. Plastic shells. Need more fish. There's a dog barking in the hallway of the apartment complex. Mac is not a fan. Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder, bud. I don't want you. You're what I want. Yeah, boy! 3 fishy!
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night? Recently, I've had a bit of free time. Maybe we... Thanks. Morning.
Party time! Boot and pants! Boot and pants! What? Oh, damn. That must be for the party. Letter for Dom B. Ooh, melon. Yay, melon. Oh, we didn't get a lot of material today, or a lot of variety today, but we did get a lot of one thing. So here's my question. Can I use this to make food? No. No, I can't. Okay. Boots and pants? I have no idea. I want this to run faster, damn it.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Alright, what do we got here? You've still got potatoes. Two hours later, she arrives. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Fashionably late, correct? Apparently, it used to be considered good manners to show up late. That's where it comes from. If you were on time, you were early. You were supposed to give them like 15 minutes, apparently, to like finish preparing. Is what I heard. Doing good? Good to hear. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Think of Techno Beat, Boot and Bounce. How goes day 18? I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know. You've gone over my head, Nikki. How do I clean this damn thing? Oh. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the game. I would assume you'd like a worm or something. Although owls do eat mice, maybe a fish.
Pretty.
Interesting.
Eh, sorta.
So beautiful.
Oh, hey there.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is really cool.
Interesting.
I've heard someone say diamonds aren't your best friends are your diamonds. But with you, I can have both.
More for the fact that you are my wife's brother, I'd say you were hitting on me. We're getting ready for an invasion, but I've kind of put it on hold because it warns you to get stuff out of the way first. So we're doing some of the side content first, and then we'll do the invasion.
Huh. Interesting.
6 days, 600 downloads, 70 more follows, debating if I want to tell I have more done to release, or I just want to release my Zabuton cushions. Please tell me, I want the Zabuton cushions to look like spiders. If you get that reference, you're an anime nerd. And since I'm the one who made the reference, I'm an anime nerd too, but that doesn't change the fact. Farming life in another world? Yes! Someone got it. I'm a happy man.
Whoa, so tasty.
Cheers!
Amazing.
Hooray!
Hot and sour fish is so good. I don't know how I feel about that.
Good luck.
Interact.
Recently, I've had a bit of freedom.
Does this count as holding a party? I don't know. And no splitters. Yeah, the instant I went to say it, I'm like, yeah, Lily's not going to include spiders. But I really want it. Because whenever I hear Zabuton, that's what goes through my head. How come you can't love Zabuton? Zabuton is amazing.
Wow, this is really cool.
I think I took Heidi's seat and glitched her animation. Say it repeatedly and fast. It's not clicking. Other than pooping pants is what goes through my head. But that doesn't also work either. Type of Japanese floor cushion. Yeah, I know. That's where Zabuton gets his name, is it reminded him of the floor cushion. Which is why he named Zabuton Zabuton. Oh, it's supposed to sound like the uns, 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 uns? Fair. I don't know, I just bootin' pants, bootin' pants, bootin' pants, bootin' pants comes out as poopin' pants, poopin' pants, bootin' pants. Putin pants? There's politics for you. Bring me my Putin pants. She must hot? What? What? Huh? How? Oh, okay. I'm like, hot. The only thing I can remember that was hot was the hot and sour fish. What's with my keyboard? Is it special like the rest of us?
Delicious.
Oh, okay. Turn on fireworks. Okay. Cool.
Awesome!
Oh, hey there. We have just got to go shopping together sometime. Oh, but shoot. My schedule looks like it's pretty packed for the next foreseeable while. Soon. Soon. Don't call me. I'll call you.
Poopin' pant. Definitely works. Yeah, fair enough.
I've heard someone say, time...
Oh yeah, I already heard that one from you. We're good. You know, it's kind of dead for a party, not gonna lie. I kind of want to abandon ship, but I'm afraid that if I abandon ship, I'm not gonna get credit for the party, so... yeah. How long does the party go on for? Oh my hindsight patch that makes it look like a spider only to you? Thank you, Lily.
Still busy? Don't work too hard.
Woo! I got my, yeah. Okay, so the party's over. Pick up my fishes. For the waifu.
Thank you. Still busy?
Because I needed more reputation with her. Hey, buddy. Zabuton's not that scary. I mean, I guess I don't have an arachnophobia, so I have no concept of this. But is Zabuton from the anime scary to you, Lily? I'm generally curious. I'm not trying to be picking on anyone or making fun of anyone. I'm just trying to understand how it works. Is it even remotely the shape bugs you, or is there more to it than that? I don't know how it works. But does Zabuton like bug you from the anime? A little bit? Okay. I find it kind of fascinating. does that have eggs? That doesn't have eggs. Poo. Sitting at 14,000. What do we got here? Masked Fiend and the Cleanotron. Ooh. I'll take the Masked Fiend. Sent you a screenshot of the page showing how I meant by made a donation thingy super freaking unobtrusive. Nice. Arachnophobia mod for grounded is almost creepier. It can be, yeah, depending on how you set it. I gotta say, I mean no offense, Lily, but one of my favoriteest memories of playing video games is playing Grounded with you and working on the house, and all of a sudden I hear F word, 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 F word. And I'm like, oh, Lily must have found a spider. It was one of my favorite moments, and I know you didn't enjoy it quite as much as I did, and I'm sorry, but it was still one of my most enjoyable moments. Why did I get grounded again? I mean, you enjoyed it for the most part, minus the whole... spider thing. Problem is, spiders are a big part of it. Hey, Bree, how you doing? Gotta find masked fiends. There's a masked fiend. One fiend. Burn the spiders with fire. Fair enough. Sounds like me playing Grounded too. Yeah, you know, I find the spiders in Grounded a little iffy. And like, I mean, I don't enjoy spiders crawling on me, but I don't really have what I don't really think I have arachnophobia. I am doing good, Bree. Thanks for asking. I had a really productive day. It was nice. I got some cooking in. I got some cleaning done. I got laundry done. It was a good day. Cleaned my brand new blender and made some food with it, which was fun. Cooked up a bunch of chicken. Glad you had a good day, yeah. Yeah, it was a very nice, calm, relaxing day. My only real complaint with the day was that I got so wrapped up in doing other things that I got late to streaming. Which isn't a bad thing. Hell, the dog even let me sleep in this morning till 10 o'clock. That right there is practically the definition of a good day. New Tetsubaru has gotten off to a good start. You decided to update it with the Tetsubaru? Oh, no, sorry. Tetsubaru is your settlement. I got Tetsubaru and Zabuton mixed up there for a second. My bad. Nice. New Tetsubaru? New server. Oh, they restarted the server? Did the war screw something up? No, there was some drama, so I dipped out and took most of the settlement with me. Dipped out of their server? So you started your own server? New server altogether. Join another server that someone else was running. Oh, okay. Did you and management have a falling out, or was it people in the server that you had an issue with? Vintage Saga. People in the server, okay. Were they just being dicks, or was there more to it than that? Oh, twine. I get twine from them. I don't need the full story, and if you don't want to say, that's fine too. We don't want to... This isn't a vintage story stream, so we don't necessarily want to bring in all of the politics. Ian Dixon outright saying disparaging things about me when they thought I couldn't see it. That's unfortunate. Ad, by the way. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ad. Meow. Hey, Elsie.
Yeehaw! I love it!
Really are tough as heck. Be out there in the boonies facing all them fearsome beasties, I owe you one. Oh, and if you could not mention to my pa, consider some sort of commissions to be great use of my family funds. Fair enough. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Bree. You're not the only one with computer issues, apparently, though. Some other people have had some issues with things typing out weird. Letter from the developers. Your party has ended, but there was still some leftover. Oh, okay. So this is the leftover food. Nice. Using swipe to text. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I could ever get that to work, to be blunt and honest. I ain't that skilled, but then I'm just happy that video games come with, phones come with voice activation software these days. Probably shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna anyway. Oh, that's right. I was gonna sell the Dew Collector. Still looking for a way to make coffee in this game. What are coffee beans used for? Any plans for the weekend? For me, I'm gonna stream. I am going to stream like crazy.
Don't be a workaholic.
Any plans for you, Bree?
I was thinking.
And anyone else?
The sandstorm.
Oh, it's a sandstorm today. Yep, there's a sandstorm. Bean tea. Yeah, but it won't let me make bean tea. Like, I can't... Yeah, like, coffee isn't here. And my sister's graduation party and graduation? Dang! Graduation high school or college? High school. Nice! Those were the good old days. I have house sitting work tomorrow. Fun! They really were, yeah. Back when you could goof around and the world was simpler. Ignorance is bliss. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, I now understand why parents and family members smiled at you when you complained about your day at school. Because it's like they're going, oh, that's so sweet. That was an issue. And now you're like, holy crap, I wish this wasn't an issue. What did we get? Hey, Dogito. Dogito? Increase the price of livestock. Selling price of livestock. So you grow them and then you sell them. And I don't want to do that. Inspection time? When digging? Question mark? Oh, that's for in the okay, I know what that is. That's the spot the difference thing. Kind of tempted to Google what is coffee used for. It's Friday. We should go over to Zen's and drink mysterious potions and see what happens. Waking me up? What, Lily? What? Waking you up? Wow, huh? I'm confused, Lily. Is that what I'm doing, or is that what I'm supposed to be doing, or is that what you're doing this weekend, or what? Fishies! You asked what coffee is used for. Oh, fair enough. I like coffee. Speaking of which, I'm out of it right now. I might want to get up and get some. Come to me, my friend. There you are. Alright. Sandrock. What do you use coffee for? Coffee beans. For a second I thought you were whistling for your woman. Thanks. I had a habit of doing the for vintage cars growing up. And at one point in time I was with a friend who was fairly religious, and I did that. And there was a group of girls crossing the street in front of us, and he looked at me like, do we need to have a conversation about respect and I'm like, look at the car, and he's like, oh, okay, we're good. Cooking ingredient. It's a gift. Zeke loves coffee. That's what we got.
Uh-oh.
Hi, buddy. I wasn't, like, trying to get you while we're here. What do you like? Faces, swings, potted cactus. Agate bracelets. I'm gonna make a bunch of agate bracelets right now. You know, all of a sudden, I have this burning desire to make bracelets. Not that it really matters. I think I've maxed her out as far as her hearts and stuff, but it's still good to do something for your wife from time to time, right? But yeah, apparently coffee is not used for anything. Which seems weird, but oh well. Hey, Papito. Whoops. Probably should watch the road while I'm driving. Wait, he's not? Oh, come on. This is poo. Alright. So they're not doing the potion testing, so I can't get new recipes there, so I might as well do commissions. Children don't need their parents to come back on... Happy wife, happy life. Nah, those children don't need their parents to come back. I mean, wow. I can't say much. I was talking to my father earlier today, and he was telling me how his financial woes were always when he was married, and when he wasn't married, everything was fine. It's like, holy hell, Dad, one of those women were my mother. And as you said earlier, she hasn't been gone for 6 months even yet. Could you really, like, calm it down? Anyway. My dad has several flaws. Knowing what to say is one of them. Alright, I just picked up the commissions and I don't remember what they were. I am completely brain dead. Do most men know what to say? I'm not gonna say anything, Lily. There are some comments that are best left unsaid. I'd say some do. Definitely, though. I was hitting the wrong button. Bronze stick and rough cloth. Bronze stick. How the hell do I get this thing out of the dirt? One of the smart ladies and gentlemen. No comment. So... I guess just picking up and moving it fixes the problem. So that's what I'll do. Come, Mount. Come, Silent Walrus, we shall scale the walls. I think I'm getting picked on too, by the way. Hey, Jensen.
Hello. Ah, thank you.
I don't know what you're I'm talking about. Denial is a river in Africa. I love that line. It's a fun one.
We'll meet again.
And here's your stuff. How much money we got? 12,000. Oh, that's right. I have a luncheon tonight. I believe it's tonight. Yep. 18. No, it's just the one.
Nice seeing ya. In a big old sandstorm like this, I get kind of worried about the little animals. Think they got into hiding in time? If you're going out, mind checking on them for me?
I mean, I hunt most of those quote-unquote little animals. Mac, what are you doing, buddy? You are not innocent, dog. Mac, what you doing? Looks up. Who, me? No, no, you're not innocent. Okie dokie. Might be worthwhile to make the chicken coop next, but first things first, I need a new house. I got 14. Oh, I can sell those too while I'm thinking about it. Place my ad. More rep. I don't really need it.
Hello there. I was thinking. Catch you later.
Sell. Alrighty. Wooden chair, techno table, home assessment board. So I need wall lamps. 3 wall lamps. $29,000. I wonder how they determine small versus large. Yep, made by other people. Hell, designer. How do you make your own? Yeah, that's how you do it. It is that easy. And maybe that's what I should do, is just build my own. You can then save them, too. And export them. I don't see why not. Artisanal what-have-yous. I'm not as artsy-fartsy, per se. Some of these houses look really nice, was the thought. The other thing, too, is like staircases and doors get kind of hard to put in. Or change. They auto get put in. But changing them is a little challenging. What is my calendar? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hi, buddy. Hi. No, no! Can I help you? Alright. I think I'm gonna save up a bit more money, and then I guess we can play with all of this. And make our house. Because I do want to upgrade the house. But I only have 14,000. So... Do you, good sir? You do. And where are your Maybe you can stroll around to their heart's content. Oh, they're there. Rustic dining table, basic coffee. Should help pad out some of the furniture. Head to the salon. I thought you said you'd played this, Lily. If I were to make my own, would I be able to send it to you? I believe so. Alright, I think we've got enough for now.
Hey there. This sandstorm is terrible, sure. Take her easy.
Alright. Is it saloon or salon? Saloon. Oh, I bet it's at 19. Hey, buddy. You're okay with. Not the biggest fan, though. Fair enough. Rustic chair. That actually didn't cost me any money, which is nice. Mac, that's my controller, buddy. Please don't eat it. There we go.
Oh, you came! I was going to tell you the news, but then everything kind of happened at once, and we kind of got caught up. But the first phase is now over.
What's the big news?
Right, we got a huge job. If it goes well, we could have a steady source of income from here on out. Right on track to bring our parents to Sandrock. Of course, we're going to make sure it all goes smoothly. You'll never guess. I really thought all this work was for nothing. We were struggling along, but Mr. Musa wrote to me out of the blue. He said that Luna had popularized my sister's pottery in Atara. And now he wants to help us spread even further. And most importantly, with the steps we made to ease the production process, Hom will have plenty of time to learn more and develop her art. She doesn't have to slave away night and day.
Really pulled through, guys.
We did, didn't we?
I feel like we finally worked as a team. I'm sorry, Hom. You've been shouldering the burden for too long. I really needed to do this. To just get over myself and grow up.
And you have. You know everything we've been through, Arvio. How much we've struggled to get where we are. I'm always happy to help. I've never needed anything in return. Just as long as we're both okay. You don't have to apologize for anything. I'm just happy you've managed to overcome everything and come out stronger on the other side. Everything you've done lately, you've done for us. But the thing that makes me happier than anything is that you've really grown and become a wonderful, caring man. You're no longer the kid I had to clean up after. I'm proud of you, Arvio.
Sister, it's because of you. You've done so much for me. I had to show you. Pay you back. Well, we invited you over to celebrate our success with us. And let's not dwell on these things.
While I'm thinking of it, Lily, I'm 99% sure that you can make your own projects, and you could like email it to me or Discord it to me, and I could import it into the game, assuming I had the funds and/or materials. So it's touching to see you two talk like this.
See, don't cry your eyes out, Arvio. They're watching too. We've actually wanted to thank you for a while, but we just couldn't find the time to show you how much we appreciate all the help. We were only able to get this far because of your help. So, let's celebrate together. You deserve to be a part of this.
May your workshop become the most renowned. may my sister's work become the most sought after. Cheers!
Cheers!
Let's have fun with rotating camera angles. Woo! Damn it! That was the camera. That wasn't what I wanted
When
to
I
do.
see Arvio now, I just feel so proud.
Why is Jensen?
That boy Arvio really is something. I reckon he single-handedly put more trains on my line than anyone except Musa.
Oh, nice.
This sandstorm is...
Buddy, I love you. You're sweet and cute, but you're also a pain in the butt. Yeah, putt, you're a pain in the butt. But you're lucky because you're really cute. So, Lily, if you're looking still, or anyone else curious about this, you can go to the showroom, and at the end of the showroom, import showroom, and then you can go and get it. So, that's the way that works. And then I think you use a showroom book or something to copy what you've already done. Wow, I have a lot of furniture and stuff. Yes, I love you too. Alright. I am going to take this opportunity to take the dog out, get some more coffee, use the restroom, that fun stuff. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you're having fun, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, here's some ads. Sorry. Okay, that one. No, wrong button. That's the one. Alright, thank you guys for putting up with that. I do apologize. The puppy has been ousted. Ah, Poodoo. Go away. It may be time we just install that air cannon and kick off the invasion. Doink, doink. Oh, unlock home editing from the wheel. Nice. So dog, puppy, Mac, yeah, what do you think you're doing? Get your nose down from there, little one. You should know better than that. Picture frame. There was a project. Granular processor. That we bought, that I bought. Commission tracker, here we go. That I never actually put together. Bronze pipe. Also tempered glass. Hi, McSqueakums! Yeah, you were earning a lot of brownie points out there with the neighbors tonight. Yeah, whoa, don't fall. Yep, we're good. Okay. Thud. Yeah, he was spending a lot of time sucking up to one of our neighbors outside. Yes, he was. Bronze pipe. Build. So here's a question. If I go in here, can I use the home editor? Ah, interior! Door connecting two rooms can't be moved anywhere that makes it impossible to go between those rooms. Your main entrance and exit can be moved anywhere, however. Accessories come in two main categories, ceiling and wall. Ceiling accessories can only be hung from the ceiling. Wall accessories can only be hung from the wall. Accessories can be rotated, moved, scaled, or recolored. Unlike door and windows, which cannot be. Interesting. Okay. actually kind of cool. Okay. Nice, we just got a ton more control over all of this. It's really handy. Buddy, your paws are wet because it is raining, and I know that that's not your fault, but I don't really need it on my arm. I'm going fishing, fishing, fishing. I'm going fishing. There's some pissed off baby. Actually, it might be better to hunt these things for a little while. I was not intending to capture all three, but I'm not complaining either. Might want to just grow some sandrice, go with sandrice. But if I'm being honest, these are my main source of income, one of my main sources of income. And sandrice doesn't bring them in. Sandrice apparently brings them in. Not quite as commonly, but still brings them in. Sancuda. If one has appeared, they're likely to appear again. At least that's what I have found. You know, having a bigger trap makes it easier to capture the fish. I know, go figure. Sandcarp. The distant cousin of Magikarp. And you thought Magikarp was shitty. I kid, I kid. I think I picked up gold.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
That's rich coming
Recently,
from you.
I've had a bit of Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
Howdy.
Hey man. Oh, stop. There we go.
Hey, guess what? I finally crossbred sand rice with wheat, just like Zeke does. Pretty fun. It's a little bit like building. If you get creative, you can make all sorts of cool stuff.
Cool. Hey, buddy. Okay, fair enough.
See ya.
Hey, unsure.
One of the cool things about rocks is that you can stack them. Every rock has a different shape, so every stack has a brand new feeling. I try to make one every afternoon.
You know, it's probably quite meditative. I don't think it's good for much else, but meditative.
Thanks.
Buddy, could you quit cleaning yourself, little one? Yeah, you shouldn't do that on camera. I don't want to be here.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with... What do you think?
Convenient device which can help you track and accept commissions from the comfort of your own home. I should have built this a long, long time ago. Well, damn, I didn't even have to poo. I'm out of leeks. I need to plant some leeks. Hardened leather. When can you plant leeks? There we go, leeks. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. So whenever you damn well please. Got it. Okay. how do I want to do this? Well, let's get the chicken coop figured out too. Usually you don't fix leaks, or you don't plant leaks, you fix them. Or you take them. Just remember to wash your hands after. Where am I? That's where I am. Oh. Tile floor. Oh. Don't want to buy those willy-nilly. I assumed I could buy and just apply, but no, I cannot. I have to buy per foot. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Chicken coop. 5 iron plates, 2 bronze frames. 5 iron plates, 2 bronze frames. I could have done this from my house, I bet.
It always takes something big for a man to grow up. To go from that spirited boy to someone who's responsible. And RVO did it.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right, I'm making hardened leather. Does this make hardened leather? It does. Good thing I've got salt. Oh my gosh, do I have salt? Alright. Iron plate. And what do I need for bronze frames? Bronze and the bronze rivets. Maybe I don't need that much tempered glass. I think Monday, if nothing comes up, we're going to install that cannon. That way the invasion doesn't happen on a Sunday. That way everyone can go to church if they want. It also does give a couple more days for things to happen. And I could play the rest of my life just to make sure nothing happens, but... Or I suppose I could look it up on the interwebs. Yeah, okay, so they're working on this house. Maybe we'll give it a little bit longer to see, like, what comes of it.
I heard Arvio got Moose's investment. It's been how long? Arvio sure is persistent, huh? If Arvio can do it, then, well, I gotta up my game.
Hey, buddy.
See ya!
Well, the water level's better, but it's still not ideal. Theoretically, there should be some leaks around out here. I also probably should harvest more eggs until I... Oh, that's sand rice. Until I can get the chicken coop. And actually, once I get the chicken coop, I also then need to get the chickens. Or whatever goes for chickens in this world. These poor roosters. Ooh, we got a shiny rooster. Well, it's not so shiny anymore. I got a wooden stick. probably go down into the valley and see if there's anything over there. Yeah, here, Paradise. Hey, Sweeper. Bye, Sweeper. Yeah, it won't let me in. Again, which is kind of frustrating. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I never noticed the cutesy little Yakima sign on the roof. I am oblivious. Nope. Yep. Chicken coop. Oh, I need to actually make the bronze frames. Durr. Buddy. Hope you get the chance to check out my first ever game recording. I opened the link you sent so I can check it out after I'm done. That's the plan. Thank you for reminding me. Right on. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to support you and check it out. And I'm kind of curious to see what you did. Oh, that's the wrong button. You know, everyone, you know, you can say I made a video on X, Y, or Z, but everyone does it differently, and it's kind of cool to see the way different people do it. You know, bud, I love you, but you could have picked a better spot to conk out. So tomorrow I can get churkins. What a nice home for churkins. The other thing too is with a game like Fallout, there's a billion and one different ways of even playing that game, let alone doing it.
Hey there.
Let alone how you edit the video.
Guess what? Catch you later.
I thought the cubic galaxy would be more blocky. How you doing, squirrel? Damn. Well, that's effective. Just because I got the game doesn't mean I'm streaming it tonight. Alright, started my new meds. Hopefully they're going well. Waiting to see things pan out. Hopefully it goes well. I wish you the best of luck with that. If I may ask, are they like mental health meds or some other kind of med? And if you don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine. I totally understand. It is kind of a fairly personal question. Ooh. Yeah. This is the raw video, part 1 of 33 minutes, and part 2 is... okay. I assume I need mental health meds. Just... You know, just because someone functions perfectly doesn't mean they're on mental health meds. They're blood sugar meds for diabetes. Ah. Yeah, that's another thing you don't want to play around with. I wish you the best of luck, bud. Diabetes is like one of those things that I know like we've got a pretty good, not a great, but a pretty good hand on. But at the same time, I don't, like, it's a scary thing to me. Mind if I post my link again? No, go right ahead. Thank you for asking. I really do appreciate that. I mean, I could go aluminum, copper, or I could just go stone. You a tired boy? I'm about to get off here. Fair enough. Thank you, no problem. You're very welcome. Thank you for being respectful of my channel. So. We can't grow sandberries, I just realized. Oh, it's getting late, poo. I was gonna go chicken hunting again, but I guess I'll have to peck and claw at it later. Think of the Factorio music vid I sent in Discord. I didn't get a chance to see it. I saw that it was there. I haven't had a chance to watch it. Been kind of all over the place. Fun watching as always. Have a good night. You too, Nikki Hart. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Sure, when you get the chance, will do. I'll probably do that tonight while I'm winding down before bed. After I stream, I usually lay in bed for like an hour or two and just kind of veg, and so having that around to veg to might be fun. I also have 37 videos, I think, from Baruch to watch. He's gonna traumatize me.
Morning.
They're only 500. Hey, Baruch, how you doing,
How was
buddy?
your night? Darling, you know, I don't think our love has changed after marriage. In fact, I just feel...
It's both funny and true.
See ya.
Well, it was about, what, Factorio vehicles, and I hate those things. Those cars are a pain in the ass to drive. I can't. Actually, we can do two. Damn it. And...
I'll catch you later.
94 water. Cowards. Well, that's right, I have the leather commission that I completely forgot about. She's gonna disappear here in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, oh, booyah.
Thank you.
They say Arvio's grown up to be quite the mature young man. Seems like a completely different person. He isn't that impulsive little boy anymore.
What's wrong with being impulsive? I buy lots of things on impulse. Jameson is yelling at me for it. Okay. I will say I do feel a little frustrated by this game, because apparently you can't do anything with coffee beans other than give them away. And if you're gonna give me coffee, you damn well better let me cook with it. Which reminds me, Squirrel, you're a bit of a cook. I have a question for you. Yeah. I was making a smoothies today. You know, mixed frozen berries, banana, and I went with milk and some ice as well. Though I think I'll leave the milk out, or the ice out next time. But I was thinking about using the Starbucks cold brew coffee in the fridge instead of the milk. It's vanilla flavored. Do you see any issue with that? I'm wondering if it would like froth up like crazy in the In the microwave. Wow. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. In the blender. That's what I was doing. I was buying chickens. Also, do you think it turned out okay? I don't know. First, I don't know much except with smoothies. I don't have much experience with smoothies. Okay, fair enough. Poop. Poop. Baby hen, baby rooster. I was just thinking like a coffee berry smoothie might be kind of good. It's vanilla flavored, so it shouldn't be too egregious, I would think. I don't think cold brew coffee will froth. Also depends on the fruits used. True. I think what I have is like raspberries and it's a berry medley. So I think it's raspberries, blackberries, maybe blueberries. It might not mix well with coffee, fair. Yeah, I'm starting to question the banana in the mix with coffee. Doink, doink, doink. Remember, experimentation is always a part of cooking. Just make sure you have a victim or a friend to inflict it upon. Remember, everyone, science requires lots of patience. Lots and lots of patience to inflict it upon. Who likes chestnuts? What did I say? You don't seem to like chestnuts. Yeah, you guys seem to like potato. I'm wondering if you guys like chestnuts. Nope. We don't know yet. We don't know for sure yet. What do we got for commissions? Well, that's an easy one to fill. You guys all want fish. Why don't you go with the easy fish that I have access to? I already own 40 canvas. Okay, yeah, that's easy to do. $13.89 for 3 boards. Yes, please. Table 1. I had no idea where I got all that canvas from. Not that I'm going to start complaining anytime soon. Red firework. Do I not have fireworks in one of these chests? There's blue fireworks. Festival firecrackers. Okie dokie. I'm low on clay. That was unexpected. Fall of salvage, ceramic gate. I guess I haven't been underground as much lately. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was 11:12 already. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Said I could buy clay here. Oh. I guess what I should probably do is go out to the mole's place and work on the mole mine some more. Where is it? There it is. I wonder if I can get clay from here. Sulfur, pressure gauges. It does not appear that I am picking up any clay. I'm not picking up any clay. Some nickel ore. Picking up a bunch of sulfur. Yeah, no clay. Well, that's not ideal. Well, poo. Gonna have to go somewhere else to get clay. I don't know where to go, but yeah, the abandoned ruins. So it's not any abandoned ruins. When it says the abandoned ruins, it means the only one with the words abandoned ruins. Not the mole mine abandoned ruins or any of those others. Oh. Oh well. Gathering? Yeah, gathering. Double knowledge of trees. What do I do the most? Out of what's left, I should say. I don't do a lot of salvage. Most of what I do is mining. I get the salvage sent to me. Jeweled egg. Let's go here. Yep, there's clay. Ooh, jeweled egg piece. There's some clay bonus. Clay and niter. Can't you make etching liquid from niter? The only thing I know that uses niter right now, at least in my head. Let's check. The only thing I can think of is bullets. Oh, niter. Production of gunpowder, yeah. So you might be able to in real life, but in the game, you use it to produce gunpowder and you use it to make bullets. It plus sulfur equals gunpowder, which is used for rifle rounds, and it on its own is used to make pistol rounds with the copper. I'm actually looking for clay, so this is getting a little frustrating, not gonna lie. There's some clay. Sounds about right. Yeah. How you doing, Lily? What are you working on? Does this have clay? Yes, it does. Not dying during temporal storm. Fair enough. Seems like a good goal. Ooh, I missed something. An engine. I think the sand-looking stuff is what has the clay in it. Or at least has a better chance of getting clay from it. Seems like the rockier parts have more niter chance to it. Treasure chest. I need to make more Sankuda when we get home. More dried Sankuda. Can I help you, puppy? Yes, you seem to be venturing forth, which is not something I prefer you to be doing. The Flying Pigs is the Guild of Elite Fighters. I forgot about them. They show up in the first game. You are a cute puppy, I'll give you that, little one. Alright, let's check the commissions. You're done, you're done, you're done. Woo! Oh, wait. Dried Sankuda. What in the hell are you doing? I've got this dog. Whoops. Well, now you can't see him. Because the box of treats was on top of the cable and got knocked over. Oh, shave. Shave. What are we at? 98 hours. It's over 10 days if I streamed 8 hours a day. Set up? What the hell? There we go. Due to bad conditions? Question mark?
Morning.
Where is the bad condition? Not dying during Temple Storm is easy if you jump off a cliff prior to the storm and respawn after it's done. That is true. So desert mushrooms seem to be a big hit. Well, a hit. I don't really think they're big. Why are you not growing? Why are you not? Why? Why doth not habeth energy? Why doth Lady leaveth me? You got potatoes. You got potatoes. I suppose I can add potatoes. Now you're up to 32 potato.
Hi. Thank you. Darling, you know, I don't think... Goodbye.
Alright, so it's Monday.
One of the cool things about rocks is that you can stack them. Thank you.
Whoa, okay. Which reminds me, I should have... Yeah, some bracelets to pick up. Nope. There she is. I wish you would tell me how long construction will take.
Hi. I love it. Thanks so much.
You need to make such expenditures on the likes of me. Blah 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 blah. Woo, brownie points!
Howdy.
I gotta admit, I sort of make it my business to be out of the way, unassuming and all that. You always came and found me when I was hiding in the kitchen, and I'm really glad you kept at it. So long, partner.
The mayor of Portia visited here once. He liked his Yakmel milk straight up. No additives. And the guy's earned my respect.
I really didn't think Yakmo milk was that bad, but apparently. I can sell a lot of chestnuts to you, buddy. I can sell a lot of chestnuts to you, buddy. Yeah, can I use them for other things? Definitely. Do I need over 1,000? Probably not. Is there more on the tree at home? Yeah. I guess in some ways this is a testament to how good this game really is, or at least how much fun I'm having with it, which is I didn't progress story at all yet today in our playing, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Woo! 7,000 for an industrial furnace. Count me in. Steel daggers? Sure, why not? I mean, I got a bunch of jute, but I use it for stuff too. Oh, I got the lopes for the can. Petrified wood stick. I can make a bunch. I need to go and get the recipe. We also need tanned leather. Chromium furnace. Can make two. All I need is them dare pipe. Let's ride. I'm kind of wondering what Grace is doing with all these weapons that she needs me to keep making them for her. It's kind of concerning, if I'm being honest. Before we head over to Zeke, let's see what else is at the museum, if there's anything we can add. I usually just collect all the artifacts, and then I come to the museum every once in a while and see what I can put together.
Hello! I haven't always been lucky in my life, but I consider myself fortunate to have met a true friend like you out here. Guess it all evens out somewhat, eh? Catch you later.
Woo, moisture farm.
Huh?
You still having a chat with Mort time? Fair enough. I'll go over to Mort's next. Spring, summer, and autumn. Where are we in autumn? We got, what? 14 days roughly. Who knew his penchant for growing would spill over into his stature. Fair enough.
Thanks.
Six days. Cactus seeds. More fish. I'll need it eventually. Okie dokie. Oh, no space. Nope. I got myself a middle quill.
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
I need... There we go. High temperature sintering. Most materials that require high temperature process. Woo! What did you got? You got an hour and 11 minutes. Also known as 1 minute and 11 seconds. Oh, hey, Mian.
Hi! Sometimes I'm chatting with Elsie, and after ages, we'll slowly realize we're actually talking about two completely different things. She thinks it's funny, but I get a little embarrassed.
She's probably laughing and finding it funny because she's embarrassed as well. I'm curious.
Thanks, I love it!
Yeah, that was answered with a yes. You know, Mian was a close second for this dating thing and marriage thing in game. I'm kind of glad I didn't go that route. Hi, Eddie. Oh yeah, you want the Yakimo bracelet.
Hey there.
Thank you.
Ooh, ooh. We might know what the chicken's like. Still don't have an answer. There's Grace.
Hey there. I gotta admit, I sort of make it my business to be out of the way, unassuming.
I heard that one earlier.
Thanks.
Oh, Director G.
Your head is looking very symmetrical today. Furthermore, your mind is like an industrial strength drill, always finding its way quickly through the earth to valuable resources. Or how about, you shine bright like a power stone. I'm trying out something called complimenting. Do you find any of these acceptable?
Your mind is like an industrial strength drill I kind of like. You shine bright like a power stone sounds like a pickup line. Your head is looking symmetrical just sounds kind of weird. I mean, I guess they all kind of sound weird, but that one really doesn't give me any hope. The other two are at least quirky. How are we looking? 20... Alright, so tomorrow-ish. soil is all over the place. I'm curious. Large Sancuda don't really... I'd rather go kings. I don't really actually know if I can breed kings, but I'd rather be able to breed the kings than the larges. Nope. Yep. I've done my 4 of 4. Wool cloth. Didn't know we could make wool cloth. Oh, that's right. I picked up some new gear. Action helmet. Action bottoms. Need 3 hardened leather. I think I'm wearing the rest of it. Flaming action shirt. And flaming action boots. So I'm wearing a different version of them, but it's them. Figured I'd put you out of your misery, little one. Love how big this trap is. It's a to whom it may concern trap. No one escapes my green capturing light. Light? I don't know. I was kind of going for the Green Lantern oath, but I gave up halfway through. Oh, that feels good. Nice breeze from outside. Nice and cold air. I don't know, there's something about a nice cool breeze that I really enjoy. My animals grow poorly.
Morning.
From Grace. Nice. Ooh, we're actually getting kind of low. Yeah, I don't really want to. Have you just heard what the Space Marine 2 developers actually might let happen, or is it gonna happen? Probably gonna let happen? What? I haven't heard anything about that. What's going on? You got me. You got me. You piqued my interest. Yeah, you like chestnuts, and I am perfectly okay with this. Chestnuts are a lot easier to get than potato. Rude? This message not rude? Alright, this is getting old. It's not even telling me.
What do you think?
It's not even telling me that you typed out a message. It's blocking it from me, even. That's rude.
Darling, you know, I don't think... Catch you later.
These developers are letting mods do whatever their dreams that they can bring to life. Dang, that'd be awesome. I'm amazed that the Games Workshop's allowing that. No offense, Games Workshop, but you're kind of assholes. Alright, I'll give you your Jude. It's not Games Workshop. I'd say it's the developers, which is Saber Interactive. I understand that it is the developers, but I'm amazed that Games Workshop isn't throwing a hissy fit at it. That's preventing them from doing it. Games Workshop probably could. They know it's more good for their PR right now and their bank balance. I don't know. I think my stance on mod is that as long as they do not harm others, then it shouldn't matter. You might not be able to get some advancements, though. I agree with you, Squirrel, on all of that. It may remove some of the advancements or achievements from the Steam page. But other than that, mods, go have fun. As long as you're not hurting, belittling, or bullying, I don't really see an issue with it. The thing is I know Games Workshop has had issues in the past with other people making different forms of art about Warhammer. Some of the videos that people have made have pissed people off. Have pissed them off. So that's the reason why I say that. They do that, then they... Because their stock hasn't been looking good for a while, true. Color Duty does, where they're basically only, well... Achievement in the campaign, yeah. Most mods you can modify by. Still achievements for the game. Yeah, I think it's Fallout and some of the Bethesda games where it's like, you can't get achievements if you use mods, but otherwise they're fine with it. Want to make all the Space Marines naked? Amazon battle babes? More power to you as long as the palette swap only affects you, yeah. And not anybody else you are playing with. Yeah, I can understand that. Games went on a burning free because of their whole Warhammer Plus thing, yeah. It's the same Stellaris as well? What's going on with Stellaris? Oh, ads in progress? Shoot. Need them rubber shells. And now it's time for the ponts. Action bottoms draft. Action helmet. Alright, time to compare. It's not really worth it. The flaming stuff probably is, but the other stuff not so much. Come, my faithful steed.
there.
Coffee, tea.
Thank you.
Okay, Admageddon is over. Wow. It took me a while to figure out what you were trying to type there, squirrel. Fair enough. I wish they did a remake of Waterworld. Well, not a remake. I like Waterworld, but I want a different story in the same world or similar world. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Where are we at? 22,000. We could add on to the house now. How do I want to do this? I'm against 99% of the most remakes because it just ends up with some idiot shitting on the story because they want to modernize it for modern audiences that doesn't exist. Fair enough, I can agree with that. Yeah, that I can agree with. I guess I want more. I like post-apocalyptic stories. There's just not a lot of them. I mean, the only ones that I can really think of are Waterworld and Postman. Which, go figure, both have Kevin Costner in them. Both pretty good. I just wish there were more of them. And I like the water theme, so I would love something like Waterworld, another Waterworld. I guess there is Furiosa and the Mad Max series, but I don't know. That's an option too, I guess. I have a hard time. I grumble at that. Alright, what I want to do is move you up a little. Right there looks good. And then put in... Here we go. Oops, that's not what I want. Do that. Change appearance. Change material, roof. Well, let's go with that. Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Wall. say? Change appearance, change material. Oh, okay. So, stone house. Okay. Let's go with stone, actually. The roof. Oh, okay, so this is the roof, not the... Okay, yep. I do appreciate that they refund you. I guess I kind of like those roof tiles. Let's go with that. Stone house. Okay. How do we want to reorganize everything? Why don't we actually move this? Pew. Move it there for now. Move this. Nope, that's where it's gonna sit. Got it. Alright, there's our start. Okay. Alright. I would like to take this opportunity to remind everyone I am not an architect. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what. No, undo that. Change size. Change size. Change size. There we go. Change size. Walls. Cancel. And we want to change. Nope, that was not it. And okay. Oh, it's a column door. Got it. You know, windows. Canopy windows, barred windows, fancy arch windows. kind of like the idea of just adding this major expansion onto the back end of the house. It's kind of fun and hilarious and stupid. And actually, okay, I found the run command. I would like to add another window right there. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what's already there. What do we got for awnings? See, like this, I can't center it, which is kind of annoying to me. There's gotta be... Yeah, there's like no way of centering this. How the hell did they do it in the front? Oh! Nope, that's not it. Change snap type. There you have it. Anything different we want to do? No, those are spotlights. Oh, that's what it is. There we go, an air vent. Because that's going to be the kitchen. That all looks good to me. Elegant flower box. Well, now that I've blown most of my money. Oh yeah, that's gotta change. Yeah, okay. This is not working the way I hoped it would. Those stairs are enormous. But we can reorganize things, which is how this is supposed to work. I gotta add some more stuff on the outside of the house that I forgot to add. Boink. There is no window. Here at all. I only have 200 bucks left. Wow, I have blown through my money. Those are high. Oh my gosh, are those high. Actually, I like these better. Of course, they are more expensive, which would explain why I like them. Confirm. The changes at home, some items had to be moved.
Well met.
I need your money.
Thank you.
Need to do one more edit on the house exterior. And I'll calm down for now. Looks good. Maybe we should do the wooden framed windows all the way around. A less fancy wooden arch, yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna have to come in, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's give that a shot. Alright, we are gonna have to do some edits in here. Is it only this one room? I can only go around this one room. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more money. Not a bad kitchen, actually. Alright, well, first that should go in, and then this guy. Should probably build another cook station for in here. Too tall. Gonna need more money. So, furnace, granite slab. I prefer that there. Granite slab and frying pan. Action bottoms. Damn! There we go. So I can still use them even without them in my inventory. Good. That's what we wanted to know. Inquiring minds were wondering. Well, my mind was at least. Oh, if I'm being honest. That's good there. These guys, I'm gonna move here. Got a little bit of room. The blimp is coming out here. You're getting moved in there. You know, I'm actually gonna move you back here. Alright. Give us a little bit more of like a garden back here. I mean, can this go back here? I mean, it can. That's where I want it. What can I do with you to get you out of the way? Put you there for now, at the very least. This thing is massive. What does it even do? Might be worth just retrieving it and pulling it for now. Yeah. Oops, that's not what we want. This is what we want. Oh, we can change the stairs. We have money. We have money. We have money. Can I destroy these? Yeah. Elegant wooden corner staircase. Wow, that takes up some room. That's not gonna work. Manufactured isn't gonna work. Elegant is almost worse. Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, we'll just leave those in there for now. Elegant wood ladder. Nice. Oh well, we'll come back to that later, I guess. Rustic tea table. Rustic dining table. Simple chair, I mean, I guess. I've been gifted a bunch of those, I think, so. Boombox. I like that. Not bad for now, I'd say. This needs to get changed, but we need more money, so. What's the deal with this thing? Leave and come back? Maybe he'll start working then. Spent a lot of time working on the house. Alright, well, if you don't want to work, we'll do it a different way. Question mark? Where did it go? Did it go into the storage? Or did it get destroyed?
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
So where did they end up? There are those two. Where did that plaque go, though? That's kind of frustrating. Nope, that's not the one I want. This is what I want. Nope. Nope. Damn it all. There we go. You're shitting me. There we go. I want to create like a little area, but I don't. Yeah, the rotation won't. Excuse me. Ugh. So this is the problem. It moves where the camera's pointing, not along the axis. So you end up with this really kind of jank movement. Don't have any more like tea tables. What do we do with this? Kind of like that. Alright, that looks good to me. Interact. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Though I don't have the material or the pieces that I plan on putting in there. That goes in there. Sort all. It's this. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Amara. Home stats. Here we go. Okay, so it tells me what each piece does. That's really helpful, actually. Looks like my home level might dictate how much bonus I can get out of things. No pets. Oh, this allows me to assign her as a helper. Well, maybe I should just have her do... I don't have the box yet. Collected by your helper will be put in the delivery... stored in the delivery box. Oh, okay. Then I'm fine with that, never mind. Actually, assigning her to harvest crops too would be golden, because then it would be golden. I think I'm gonna pull her from clearing machines. that's why I did it. That was a long and tedious day of just house modifications. But we seem to have gotten somewhere. Oof, these are jammed a little close. That's better. Where is that commission? They are at home already. Oh wow, it's 1 a.m. already? Wow, okay. This is where we're gonna wrap up for the night, ladies and gentlemen. I was planning on doing a lot more, but we're just gonna
Did you rest well last night?
call it quits. It looks like tomorrow, hopefully, we will do the invasion. So, 100 hours and 11 minutes. It's a great place to stop, actually. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun with this. I'm loving it. Yeah, Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I should be streaming Saturday and Sunday, tomorrow and the day after. Next week, it kind of depends on what goes on, but I foresee streaming a bunch, hopefully. So, that's the plan. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. And yeah, stay safe out there, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Whoops, wrong button. That's the one.